feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you're at in the world. We are live here in the Rockwell Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. It is a hump day here, a Wednesday, as well, no, not as well. In the UK, Europe, and Africa, it's still a Taco Tuesday. And it's still Taco Tuesday in the USA, Canada, and Mexico. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, Mass Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. And good morning, Mr. Tibbs. Thank you very much for the redeem. Long time no see.
Good
Hope
morning,
you're doing well.
Rocket.
How are things with you, Bandit?
Oh, going pretty good. A little disappointed with my visit with the surgeon this morning.
No, no.
I think he knew. I don't think he decided today. I think he knew that there was going to be another test he wanted before getting rid of the catheter. So I'm stuck with it for at least another week.
Bummer. Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Yeah.
Ooh, check out that sun. Right. Okay, so it is at 27 here as well as there, wherever you are in the world. It is at 27. Swatch time. And there's our sun. Blinding, blazing, morning sun. Took me a little bit to roll out of bed this morning.
That is a view that I'm going to take some getting used to. I'm not used to seeing you this early.
I know, right? Yeah, that's Mr. Sakatura, how are you doing, mate? It is definitely a sunrise, and we are floating around 64 degrees. Not horrible. One of my favorite temperatures, between 62 and 72 degrees, where I like to live. It just doesn't happen very much here. But we are moving into winter here. So we'll probably, sometime during the winter, we'll probably get to our max low temperature of about 50 to 55 degrees for our winter. Let's see if there's any rain anywhere in the region. Oh yeah, there's some rain off the coast coming at us, but it probably won't make it up the mountain to us. We live on a mountainside. A plateau, a tablelands, very tropical. So the rain normally dissipates by the time it gets into us, but it's coming this way. So let's see. I caught a little bit of news this morning, not much. I saw Bitcoin is racing to an all-time low as it's crashing. Feel sorry for the people that are losing hundreds of thousands of dollars on their investment in fake money. That eventually is eventually going to come to an end, as it will eventually bottom out. In the Windows world, Microsoft, believe it or not, is scrambling to rewrite the Windows OS. Can you believe it? Because the report just came out that there are many, many more games running faster on Linux than in Windows, thanks to SteamOS, Bazite, and CatchyOS. A couple of the Linux distributions that are now running the games from Steam way better than on Windows. Windows has also been pummeled with complaints about Copilot and OneDrive and Outlook or whatever their browser is.
Edge.
Edge,
Outlook
right?
is the mail program.
That's right. And as Secretary said, yeah, they've also been blasted about the updates trashing GPUs. Yeah, so it's just a chaotic mess. I mean, just a few days ago, well, today's Wednesday, about this time last week, in the news was the number of senior management that were bailing ship at Microsoft. I think there was like a dozen senior positions that were vacated because people are just fed up and tired and they're done with it. Microsoft is in bad trouble, and I don't know if they even realize it yet. But I'm sure when and if they do, it'll be way too late. But yeah.
Tibran keeps asking how you getting on so early.
Oh my God. It's a struggle. So my alarm is set for 5 a.m. I barely get my butt out of bed by 5:30. And then, do the 3 S's and try and get my coffee, and woke up and thank God for coffee. It's a struggle to get used to. However, the payoff is the homeschooling with Peanut. 2 days in a row, he has been super successful. It's just crazy how well he does in a one-on-one environment. Without any distractions from school or, triggers from his environment at school. He's just, he's a brilliant kid, which I've known all along. And failing in school is not due to being stupid or dumb or not learning or not getting the material. It's how it's delivered, which is piss poor. Yes, indeed, Sakatera. So, sunset's around 6:30-ish p.m. here. So, Peanut's bedtime's 9 o'clock. I think I'm probably going to start adopting that a little bit better, 9 o'clock. I normally don't get to bed before like midnight, 11 p.m., midnight, something like that, and 5 hours of sleep ain't getting it. Not at my age anymore. Just ain't getting it. I got old somewhere and didn't realize it. Somewhere between 40 and 60, I got the old disease. and it requires a lot more than 5 hours a night of sleep. Yep, that's it. That's it, Secretary. Tidy up the house, get it put to bed, and then slide into bed and give my pillow some head. Yep, that's right, Tibbs. That's a nap. That is a grandpa nap in the afternoon. So, yeah, it's been taking a little bit of getting used to, but I imagine I'll get the hang of it here shortly, probably within a week, something like that. Something like that. So, other interesting news blew me away. Really, really interesting. Only from an Australian aspect. So, now we've talked a few times on stream about the upgrade from fiber to the curb, FTTC, to fiber to the premises, FTTP. In Australia, by this time next year, well, July next year, if people have not upgraded for free to FTTP, their service is going to be cut off altogether. Completely turned off.
wow.
How about that for lazy, slow Australians? It's been free upgrade for a year since June last year, right? Free to
You think
upgrade
your
to.
landlord's gonna finally take advantage of it?
Oh, I don't know. I went to the property manager and I stood there and said, hey, look, it's been free for a year. Why hasn't it been done? My rent went up, but you're not willing to upgrade the internet for free. Oh, we'll get with the landlord and we'll discuss that and blah, blah, blah. And then I got a message saying, yep, all good to go. Okay, great. When's it going to happen? Oh, well, we don't have a time frame as to when that's going to happen. So I'm just reading in the news
Just
today.
incredible.
I'm reading in the news today that whether they like it or not, they got a deadline. So in a year, if it hasn't been upgraded, there will be no internet at people's homes that have not upgraded for free to fiber to the premises. Unbelievable. That's the old Australian. Yeah, she'll be right. No worries, mate. She'll be right. They don't worry about anything until it's extremely impacting somebody. like end of the world shit. That's when they go, oh, maybe we should do something about that. Oh, and some other interesting news. Oh, yeah. So Australia has suddenly decided, instead of turning on one of the eight oil refineries that we had here in Australia, 6 of them got shut down. Instead of turning one of them back on, they've decided we need to build another oil refinery.
What?
So plans are in the works to build another oil refinery, and it's going to be built around Gladstone, which is south of us. Actually, it's kind of near GFA, actually. Yeah, they're going to spend money to build a whole brand new oil refinery. So we'll be back up to 3 total, even though one just exploded and burned about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. But we'll have, I don't know what the time frame is. I think it's a 2-year construction, but, you know. But on the plus side, our fuel prices are back down to normal, so we're hovering between $1.78 and $1.80 a liter, which is exactly what it was prior to Trump starting this world crisis. So our fuel prices are all back to normal. Oh, shoot, what did I just do? What the what? Rocket? Oy vey. Moving stuff around. Stop moving stuff around like that. Okay, I stopped messing with things. I was pressing buttons on my mouse and moving windows around in my Steam Manager, or Stream Manager. Yeah, so, fun times here. Fun times. But, yeah, I think I'm going to switch, I'm going to keep Pop OS on my laptop, but I think I'm going to switch my OS on my PC over to maybe Bazite or Catchy OS. Both of them look really good and really smooth and visually appealing and, you know, way better for games. Did we start that? We did. Let's get off of the blinding sunlight and get on over to the screen that matters, which is the game screen. So what's Mr. Tibbs been working on lately? Anything good? Anything exciting? Let's get our timer set. 54 minutes between ruptures. Oops. And also Yep. What we are working towards. And before we do anything, let's get our audio adjusted as well, because we know how that works. Just got to make a few adjustments here. Put it back. Save. Excellent. And then we can load a game and rock and roll. Isn't there a new movie coming out called Michael? Michael Jackson? Michael? Something like that? I think we lost Mr. Tibbs. I think we lost Bandit.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I
okay.
was just grabbing a bite to eat.
Oh, righto. Okay, so,
Yeah,
yay.
you're early. I'm actually eating at this time of night.
Yeah, isn't that awesome, eh? Okay, we came in here. We had opened up quite a bit of the map over on the west side, on the west bank. Walked right past a body and didn't collect the loot out of it. We started to get a little bit of peak of radiation on the side, so I think we'll just go ahead and finish up on the west side here, find the borders, and collect the loot from the dead bodies. And right now we've got plenty of everything we need. I don't know how I'm actually going to handle that one geoscanner right in the middle of the stinging nettle. Because you can't build any fortification around it. And running to and from the geoscanner means running through the stinging nettle, which slows you down tremendously. So I haven't come up with a plan for that yet. That's correct. After the wave, there's no nettle, but the problem, which means, but the problem is you can't build any fortification even on the burnt branches of the nettle and whatnot. I tried that once and it just said no, there's a plant that exists here and you can't do it. However, after the rupture would be a good time to do the you know, activate, run, shoot bugs, run back, that kind of thing. Yeah, I was able to do it on, where was it? The, oh, our base over at the Helium, yeah. Alright, so, this whole area down here is stinging nettle. I was able to place a lot of that stuff after a rupture, when there was no plants. And now I can't add to it. So, yeah, they corrected that with a couple of other little things that suck. Some things got fixed, you know. Alright, let's see, where was the body at? We are this way. Yeah, that was, I felt that was kind of cheaty to begin with, Saku. But I did it anyway, and, you know, took advantage of it, so now I have a large portion of the Helium base built on top of the stinging nettle, so I don't have to worry about it. But, yeah, I can't expand that portion of it. Oops. Hey, guys. Oh, where'd you come from? There you are. Uh-oh. Time to go. Start the clock. Well, as much as I'd like to stay... Yeah, as much as I'd like to stay, we're leaving. Get off me. It's a race against time.
How far will they follow you?
Oh, they stopped a long time ago. They go about, usually about 10 or 15 seconds worth of dashing away from them. You're outside their radius that they even care to follow anymore. There's probably a physical parameter, like so many blocks or so many meters from their mushy spawn point, but I haven't been able to determine what that physical distance is yet. But generally, if you can run for about 10 or 15 seconds away from the spot where they spawned, you're going to be pretty close to outside their range of interest in following you.
Yeah, because if I get overwhelmed, I churn and run and
Yeah.
haven't figured out how far they follow yet.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. I mean, usually
core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Usually running for about 10 seconds, you can turn and look and see if any of them are trying to keep up or not.
The planet is being incinerated.
I could swear I had that turned off. I did that before I loaded the game. Sorry about that unbelievably loud rupture. Alright, we're doing pretty good on our clever products, so we need to get the this inventory upgrade done so we can get to the chemical generator. So laser emitters are being made. I just did not stick an orbital launcher down there where they need to be. Oh, there's Mr. Tibbs. An update to Foundry. An update to Foundry. There is one. How about that? Foundry 4.0. Rails and reactors. Ah. Rhino.
There have been so many updates to so many of my games lately, I don't even know which way to turn.
I know, right? Trains, rails, and reactors are now a thing. That's awesome. Unlimited long-distance transportation policies with possibilities with a flexible train system. Wow. New machine for blast furnaces. The Xeno Power Plant. Generate high amounts of power with a power plant made out of multiple large buildings. No. Is it bigger than the big blast furnace we already have? Construction drone, a remote controllable construction drone that adds convenience when building your factories. New assembly line robots and new neon decor buildings. Neon decor. Oh, can we have like Running Man or Demolition Man neon clad buildings now? Or was that Judge Dredd? I can't remember. Modular casting machines. Drone miner output is now a fixed rate per minute. Drone miners are now connected to the entire ore patch instead of just the voxels. Ah, nice. Oh, we're going to be doing a revisit back to Foundry. Is that what you've been playing, Tibbs? Yep, the modular casting machine, yep. Yeah, that's the one with the 3 stacks on it where you had to build like 60 of them. Ah, windrows. Yeah, I've seen a number of people have been trying out that windrows thing. I only caught a few minutes of it, watching somebody else's stream playing windrows. I think Dragon was playing windrows there for a little bit. And, wow, lots of bug fixes. Nice. And optimization. Optimized the map rendering. Woohoo! Dude, that's awesome. Optimized the foundation tile energy system simulation and optimized map rendering. That's awesome. Optimized shipping pad container rendering. Large solar panel rendering. Dude, there are major bug fixes in here. Yeah, indeed. I think we're going to be revisiting that one. Finally. Yay! That's awesome. Airborne Empire's got an update as well. Oh, is this Update Wednesday? It is Update Wednesday. Or is it Update Tuesday? I can't remember. Shoot, what were we, I needed to go back to base now for something. I can't remember what it was. Needed to return to base. Also, let's get down here because I believe... No, there wasn't a body down here.
Acquired.
Just goodies to collect. Oh, some crystal. We can take some of that. Shoot, what did I need to head back to base for? It was just before the rupture. I needed to head back for something. Upsies. There we go. Yeah, my memory. My brains. A brain cell. Cover? No, it wasn't. The heck was it? Building materials? No, it was something else. I can't think now what it was. Completely missed that second one. See what age does to you? Missed it. Completely missed it. Okay, Secretary, you still here, yes? Yeah, Queen rocks. So we're on the stinging nettle that's now roasted toasty from the so you can't build out. You can get in between it because that's just a visual of the branches, but you still can't build on top of the crispy stinging nettle. It sucks. Wait a minute. Map to the right. Sulfur. There he is. Yoink.
That's just what I need.
Alright, so That's going to make it a little difficult for this geoscanner here. I mean, I can get pretty close to it, but I don't know if there's going to be a Goliath in this area, which means I'm not going to be able to escape. So I don't want to get right next to the geoscanner with my structure. I mean, I suppose I could, but... Oh, that's too high. That's too high. Oh, hang on. Yeah. This way I can hang out at the geoscanner. And, thank you, autosave. Press the button. Shoot spiders, you know. That kind of thing. Did I not get this one higher? Yeah, I can. Why didn't this one get up there? Ah. Alright, one, fine. Cannot build. Yeah. Mr. Hunter, how are you doing, mate?
Hey, Hunter.
Looks like too much work? Nah. These are super easy to pop up here. And of course, you know, when you're only talking about one building material, I mean a one... doesn't take nothing. I am going to put one in the middle here. Oh no, I don't have to, that's right. And I just make them tall enough that makes it difficult for them to jump way up top. You know, nothing gloriously tall. Dealing with idiots at work? Oh no. I was watching, what? Oh, they're active. I stepped in them just as they became active. Let's get inside here. And let's get rid of that. Alright, so let's do a few of these. You know there's going to be a Goliath involved in this, probably. Can't believe I can't. Oh, I can get one on there. Just not up there. That's all right. Or two. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just put a roof over the top. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. There we go. Now they might be able to spit in between here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
But it's a little harder for them to reach you if you're a certain number of blocks away. But let's see if
Geoscanner initialized.
let's see if a Goliath shows up. Just gonna shoot the blue guys. Uh-oh. Oh, a spitter. Where'd that spitter go?
Reloading.
Oh, thank you.
Geoscanning complete.
Thank you, thank you.
Map updated.
There's a long-range spitter somewhere. Oh, I think I got him.
Changing mags.
I should switch to this guy. Got him. Is that the only spitter left? No, there's one more over here. Ooh, a long-range spitter. Ah! Ran out of ammo just as I had him in my sights. There we go. But there is a long-range spitter. Yeah, spitting from Somewhere out there. I don't know where the long-range spitter is, but anyway, let's see what we revealed. Fairly close to radiation, and this seems to be radiation zone right along here, so maybe only a little bit to detect there. What happened to our music? Woohoo! There we go. Okay. Righto. Reload that one. Reload that one.
Changing mags.
Okay, change those mags. So it's interesting that these turned red without a rupture. So I don't know if that's specifically from spider damage or whether that's from the acid damage from them. Says it's hot when you step in? Okay, so that's probably from the spitters. Alright. Oh, he's still around here somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can spot where... Oh! Over this way somewhere.
Acquired.
Ah, there we go.
I need to survive.
What? Where did that... is that him? Standing right there in the... Apparently they don't mind the sulfur. Was that the only one? Good song. Nope, stop, stop, stop. Map. Okay. 2 wrecks and a dead... Mr. Kona Deuce, how are you doing, mate? Oh, you're certainly welcome. Yeah, the ferns are stinging nettles. I call them stinging nettles. Because they act exactly like in Australia. In real life, if you brush up against stinging nettle, it'll definitely numb your leg or your arms, whatever you brushed up against them with. And it'll be a few hours before your body recovers. Yep, stinging nettles. Oh, hang on. Oh, right on the edge. There it is.
Just what I need.
Two of them. Yay, we've got fruit chews. There's a body in there. I don't see one. In the rocks? Thank you, autosave.
You didn't increase your rupture timer after that first rupture.
Oh, thank you. You are quite correct. So that is one.
I've been sitting here looking at it
There he
going,
is.
something's wrong with that.
I know, right?
Couldn't figure out what for the longest time.
Yeah. Because we lost count. Because we were saving right at the end of stream yesterday. Oh, this is radioactive. This is right on the edge of radioactive. There it is.
Let's see.
Alright, what else do we got? That's in the radiation. I could probably get there, but I'd rather go see what's on the dead body. Alright, where's off to the right here? Well, of course, it's probably going to be in on this oil, Nope, it's on the outside edge. Gurgle, gurgle. There we go. All right. Got a few more goodies.
Dehydrated.
Okay, I've got you covered, mate. Don't stress.
Delicious.
All right, a little further south. Because we know what's in the hot oil. Hot oil. Oh, there's a something.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Why are you hanging out down here? Oh, you guys are probably hanging out just above the cliff edge. Yep. Yeah, they were hanging out just above the cliff edge. Alright, yep, let's go a little bit south this way. Oh. Bug guts. There was probably more over there. There's more spiders. They must be protecting something.
Reloading.
Oh, hi.
Changing mags.
It's nice when you can see that their path. So their pathing is pretty simple. All you gotta do is figure out where their straight line path is, stand in front of it, and then just shoot them as they line up in front of your sights.
Acquired.
Good song. Look at all of the serpent
Need to
root.
survive.
Oh, and spiders. Alright, so right along this cliff here. Oh.
Reloading.
Of course, that serpent root's going to be right along the radiation, so quick. Don't let it kill you, and get out of there. And then have something to recover. Good enough. Oh, what? Are we all the way around there already? Wow. Okay, good. Well, we've opened up the far reaches of this one. Oh, missed it. In the radiation. Get out of the radiation. It's a long drop with a sudden stop. Not too bad. All right. Cactus fruit. Not much, just a few. Okay, heads up to an ad coming up shortly. Ooh, inventory's full. Get rid of those. Actually, I don't have to get rid of those if I'm going to collect more meteors. Get off. Oh my god, I am there. Stuck on the edge of a rock.
Acquired. I need to survive.
Yes, we do. Any grubblers? None. One. Huh. Okay. Yep. There's our main base. There's a bunch of blueberries. Oh, I fell down. Ad's running. No, I'm not back to base yet. Dang it. Oops. Oh, come on, why can't you sprint? Thank you. I think my shift key is giving out on me. Alright, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. And then we'll come back afterwards and figure out what I was gonna do when I came back to base here. Oh yeah, it was to put an orbital launcher up. Alright, we'll be right back. Hang in there. Alright, I'm back. It's funny how this music brings or gives me flashbacks to specific fight scenes in Guardians of the Galaxy. Alright, so we needed the laser emitters. Welcome back, everybody. To be going up in an orbital.
Welcome back.
Thank
Data
you.
collected. Let's send this.
Yeah, we need to send laser emitters up. Send them away. Why are you holding your gun? Let's see. We've got... Let's get rid of those. We got extras of those. We got extras... Oh. No, that's not meteor hearts. Those are cactus fruits. Put those up. We'll also get rid of those. And while we're standing here, war bonds and crystals. And get rid of the extra limbs. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! I feel full. 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually don't carry that much ammo. We'll put that one there. Usually about 4 of the heavy and 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. of the regular ammo. Pull one out of there, put that in there, put the shotguns over here. I don't use shotgun shells. There's more heavy ammo. Yep. Okay. Some strange food. Let's do that one. That one. That one. Green res plasm. Oh, drain resistance plasm. Okay. Boom, in you go. Alright, now. Thank you, autosave. Let's get an orbital launcher right in front of where we're making transmitters at. Which I think is up here on base B, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hang on. These have worked out really well. Okay, great. Let's get some of these. Transmitters. I think that was up here on base B, upper section. Accumulators, coil, electromagnetic coils, electromagnets, transmitters right there. Beautiful. Okay, so orbital launcher is in here. Oh, why is there a version 2? More products faster? I don't know what. Let's see what that's all about. Oh yeah. Oh, what is... Hang on. No. What is it? Faster or something? Does 100 at a time. Ooh. Up to 100 at a time. Okay, cool. Which isn't really a huge plus because it's only going to send as fast as you're manufacturing them. I guess it's a plus if you overproduce them and send them in a version 2 launcher. That makes sense. $75, $78, $80. About 80. $75, almost 80 on a 240 belt. Let's see what that comes out to. Yeah, I'll get 100 on that. Oh yeah, so that's a plus. It starts counting up or loading up before it gets to instead of launching it, waiting it for it to deliver and then starting again. That's cool. So it doesn't fill up and then launch. Well, in this case, we're feeding it with a belt. But yeah, that's very cool. That's a sweet deal. Okay. That'll get that going. That gets that going. And you know what? Wrong button, Rocket. Always try and grab a few more materials just to keep 2 stacks worth in the pocket.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. Stuck. Okay. Yeah, so, I watched the rest of, Pragmata. And the game Pragmata on Steam you can get. Unfortunately, it's almost $100 for me. I was watching Rad Brad play, and he did it in 6 episodes. He got all the way to the end in 6 recorded videos, which was about a total of, I think it was 15 to 18 hours. Somewhere in there. We'll call it 18 hours. So he finished the game in 18 hours, which is just getting to the end. I won't give you the spoiler of what the end is. But I can't, that's just one of those games, as beautiful as it is. I just can't justify $100 for 18 hours worth of gameplay. That's just, it's a crazy amount of money for a relatively short playtime. But, really beautiful looking game. And believe it or not, that's from Capcom. If anybody was interested, remember Capcom, all the arcade games?
I remember playing Capcom games in the arcade.
Oh yeah, they were just all the rage.
My foster sister, because she wasn't allowed to drive the family car, and I was, she would feed me quarters to take her to the arcade.
Right? That's the way to do it. Yeah,
So I didn't have to spend any of my own money.
Our mall was in bike distance from the house, so I would always, because you know, that was back in the days when everybody had cash in their pocket and almost everybody had change, and Dad's change would fall out of his pockets into the couch, into the chair, so I'd always raid the couch and chair for change. And then ride my bike up to the mall and play all the arcade games. Yeah, that was some days, I remember. Spend hours playing Tempest and Galaga and Pac-Man and Centipede and World War II, Flying Ace, all of the arcade games. It was just awesome.
I was a master at Centipede and Galaga.
I need to survive.
I could play those on a quarter forever.
I know, right? That was some fun days, boy. And you know, PC games are fun, but there's a lot to be said about, you know, hunting down coins, riding your bike to the mall, going to the mall where everybody's hanging out, putting your quarter up on the machine, wait for your turn, to obliterate somebody's high score.
I remember on 3 machines, I had the top 10 scores on Centipede.
That's awesome. My sister was awesome on Ms. Pac-Man. She just knew all... she doesn't have an eidetic memory, but she just knew all of the patterns, almost memorized, and... yeah, she was all over it. It was just fun to watch her play. Alright, let's get rid of some dead weight. And also, if you guys haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy, or there's 3 of them, 3 Guardians of the Galaxy. Chris Pratt is the main actor, but big names like Dave Bautista, Zoe Saldana, Palm Clementif, they're definitely great actors, and of course Karen Gillan, that plays Nebula, and she also played oh, what was her name in Jumanji? She was the dance, her skill was dance off or dance fighting or something like that. I can't remember. What was her name? Anyway, a lot of great actors. But good movie. Good movies, all 3 of them.
The only Marvel movies I've watched. I'm not a Marvel fan.
Yeah, so, you know, it's, I'll have to give kudos to producers. Boy, look at all the dead bodies up there. I didn't realize. Holy smokes. That's a crazy amount. There's a bunch down here too, but this is a lot up here, and wreckage. 4 wreckage and, you know, about 8 or 10 dead bodies. We're gonna go back up there. Didn't realize, after the rupture though, about 30 seconds away from a rupture. Actually, I could probably make it over there before the rupture hits. Let's see,
You're trying to give me a heart attack like GFA and be out close to a rupture.
We should be okay. These zip lines are really awesome. And this is the slow way because I have a teleporter that goes up there to Zombie's base. There it is.
Detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Well, my timer is spot on. It is exactly 54 minutes between ruptures now. So they increased it by 4 minutes from the last cycle before the update, which used to be just 50 minutes. All right, we'll hang out in here. Got extra cactus fruit, but that's all right. All right.
The only reason I watched Guardians of the Galaxy was because of the raccoon in it.
Rocket Raccoon.
Because of Rocket.
Yeah.
I just had to see it. It was like, okay, this I've got to see. What am I out if it's no good?
Yeah, you know what? That's one of the best characters. And I can't remember the actor's name, but it's a shame that he doesn't get any much visual recognition. He's been in all three of the Guardians movies, but he's also been in other movies. He just doesn't vault to highly recognizable because it's just a voice. It's not a face and a voice. A little bit closer now. Bradley Cooper. Thank you, Kona. That's exactly who that is. He just does not get enough credit or recognition.
Rupturer's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started.
Hide. Hide. Whoosh.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, by the time you get that message, isn't it just almost too late?
Yeah. If you're not like within 3 steps of safety, you're toast.
So far, I've been safe because I pay pretty close attention to the timing.
Yep. And yeah, so if I'm glad you mentioned that, Bandit. If you're using the Steam overlays, which is just a tick box in the Steam settings, if you're using a Steam overlay, you can come down here to the clock, put it on there, punch in your 54 minutes, make sure you pin it, and then you know, put whatever opacity you want. This is for my to-do list. Boink for that one, and it'll stay up there on your screen, so you can actually kind of glance over and know just how far away from a rupture you are. So that kind of helps you determine how far away from a habitat you want to be.
So that's the Steam overlay.
That's the Steam
I wonder
overlay.
how you got that up there.
Yep. So you can do a notepad, you can do your clock, you can listen to
Planetary
music.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
You can get the Steam guides in here. Look at your achievements, all kinds of cool stuff. Nice tools down here. All right, let's go get. You know what? Since I'm right here and there's there's eggs. There's eggs out here. Right around. There they are. Hey. Okay, I guess that's random. No eggs. It's pretty sure they showed up right after a rupture. But let's go over here and collect up all the loot. That I failed to get after activating that geoscanner. So we can just zip line out there. Too bad you can't use your weapon while you're on your zip line. Blap, 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 blap. You can use your map while you're on your zip line. Following along. So let's stop here and just head due east. Oh, for crying out loud, Rocket. Get your fingers on the right buttons. Actually, there's a dead guy down here. Let's go down here and get this one.
I can use that.
Yes, we can. We use this too. Oh, there's a few of them in here.
acquired.
Yes, they are acquired.
I need to survive.
That's the main goal, buddy. Wrong one. Hang on. Where did the main vine... Here we go. All right, now over here. It's like up and over. Looks like it's going to be around, not up and over. Oh, cool. There's wreckage over here. That's why there's so many. There it is. All right, let's start on the top and work our way down.
That's just what I need.
Is this a blueprint? Yay! 2 blueprints! Sweet. Nope, don't need that right now. That's just audio. That's not a important thing. Geological survey. Okay. Nope, don't need that. Is there anything else up here? Nope, right, looks like the rest is going to be down below. One more body over this way. There he is. And then... Don't need that. Don't need that. Out to our right. There he is.
Just what I need.
Yeah. All right, let's head due north. Please give me a compass someday.
Compass would be nice.
What is this? Oh, not enough space in my inventory. Did I drop something? What is that? Is that geothite? That's geothite. A single node? Excavators. Laser drill. Oh, it's just a patch of it. Same with that over there. So these you can hand mine those patches of geothite. I don't know what for. There's our wreckage. And we'll also get the body. Oh, hang on. let's drop the stuff we don't need. We definitely don't need a tier 1 or tier 2 limb. We also don't need shotguns. Shotgun shells, anyway. Alright, let's see what else. Yep, one more up this way. Okay, geothite. So this is in a good spot. Fairly near sulfur and helium. Oh, didn't clean them out. Shotgun shells. Oh, you know what? There you go. Load them up with shotgun shells. Alright. Actually, due west. Should be a wreckage. Boy, this geothite is on a peak. Hilltop. Yeah, we'll take that. And just to our north. What you got? Yeah, we'll take that. You know what? I don't want these markers to stay on the map.
Oh, gotcha.
Rocktura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I shouldn't have left that other guy. I shouldn't have left that other guy, but that's all right. I'll remember the fact that he's stacked up with shotgun ammo. Oh, another habitat. What's over here? Oh, that's a, look at all them spiders over there. Whee!
Changing mags.
Wow. Die. There we go. Oh, hello. Maybe I have a better chance with my, big boy?
Changing mags.
Where's that other green one at? There it is. Stop it.
Reloading.
What was on the map? Did we? Oh, we did pass it. Meow.
Gotcha.
Oh, take the rest of it. Can't. What are we dropping? Nothing. Alright. We got the important stuff. This guy absolutely sucks at parkour. Thank you, autosave. Sorry for the sneeze. One more sneeze. Well, he snuck up on me big time. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's in the body. Another geothite. That's 2 geothite deposits fairly close together. Close to that habitat. Sneeze number 3, and there might even be a 4th one, it feels like. Oh, sorry. I don't think I got to the mute button in time for that. My apologies.
You got most of it.
Thank you.
We heard the sharp intake take a breath, and I think that was it.
Oh, goodness. Alright, so he must be... Well, maybe he's not. Thought he might be down in that cave. He's right there. You know, what do you got for me? We'll take that. No, we won't. We're gonna drop... We're gonna drop... the limb. Okay. Detoxifier limb, which I'm sure will cancel out any positive buffs you have. Alright, let's go check out that habitat. No sense in it. Because I can't loot it.
Acquired.
Unless I'm looting everything I've already got in my inventory that's not a full stack. What's this stuff over here? Is that just white rocks? Oh, shotgun ammo, right? Let's take a ride on the rocket zip line. Lots of meteors over here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all within a very close proximity of each other. Can't remember what I was stocking up on meteor hearts for, but it was something to do with an upgrade of some sort. It might have been cores? Can't remember. Alright, Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a teleporter up here somewhere. There it is.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Well, we're up to 250,000. A little over 250,000 data points. All right, we've got not those. Not those. No serpent root in here. That up in the top one? Yep. We are Groot. Another good song. What are we looking at? Those can
nice.
come out of there. Oh, I thought they had a slot down in here. Okay. No green in here. Let's take that one out then. Put that one in. And do 1, 2, and 3 across the top of those. Alright, and then we'll put this one in here next to those. Blue, orange. Yeah, I had those kind of spread out for some reason. That's better. Ah, we're getting organized. Well, we got it. We collected a lot of ammo. Oh my god, seriously. What are we gonna do with all the ammo? Let's put those there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then put the rest in there. There we go. Just don't want to carry too much with me because, you know, stash, loots, all that good stuff. Oh, health.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so we have, let's get these dimmed down a little bit more. About 30%. So we need to make pumps and get the scanners going up. Alright, let's see what the pumps take. Is that going to be a mega press? Yep, mega press. Right, so that's going to take valves and impellers, and these are all made on base B. All we're going to do is bring sulfuric acid to them. Okay. That's a mega press. Let's see what kind of close proximity. Oh, look, there's impellers, there's valves. And I'll bet you I don't have a box. That's nozzles. Impellers, valves, and impellers, valves, and there they are, turbines. And they're in a box also. Okay. And there's none in there. Why are there none in there? Why is there always not enough rum? Oh, because of sulfuric acid. And rotors. Oh, our rotors were sitting still. Our rotors don't have a path. All of those rotors sitting up at Zombie's base. Yeah, because we've only got one input. What? That's not even an input. There's 0 input for rotors. Ah, unless they're coming from over here. Nope. These are the stators which are not coming over. It's because full. Okay. I cut off our supply. A supply of sulfuric acid and rotors. There's our sulfuric acid, which is not quite full, but getting there. That was coming here. Oh, it was also going down here for some reason. So that was that's what I was going to do, is I was going to put them right there because... Yeah. We're going to put it down there because sulfuric is right there. Valves, impellers, and turbines. Yep. Whee! Alright, let's see how much capacity is left on this core. If we put a mega press down... Oh, we got plenty. Got plenty. That's not going to leave a whole lot of room, but that's all right. We only need one lane. Really? Building's not stable. Yep, that's right. Six ticks. Thank you, autosave. Oops. All right, dum-dum. Rocket, you derp. Get it right eventually. Why did you switch? Okay, we got ad break coming up in about 5 minutes, so you can plan for a bio break, a stretch, and all that goodness. Alright, so we got this coming in. This could be a multi. This needs to be a multi. Because that is just sulfur. So this one and this one are going to come out to right about there. Probably gonna hit my head on that. Nope, we're good. Okay, at least we can see where that's gonna go. So let's grab a multi. Let's not put it there. Let's put it... What a pain. That's what we want. Except we want it a little taller than that. That will do. That will do nicely. Okay. Sulfur in. Main bus down. Yep. Funky, funky. Oops. Oh, of course. adds. Yeah, either way, I can't get them to go. That's better. There we go. Oh, ad break. All right, hang on. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna top up coffee. Oh, that's much better.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back to everybody else. Mr. Dumb Hunter, how are you doing? Thank you, sir. Okay, so this little product, we need to get some rotors over here and some sulfuric acid. So what I'm thinking is doing a little subterranean delivery, which is also why I left these open up here and I didn't pack them tight. We could do a little bit of underground stuffs. Yay! I bet you're glad to be home. Woohoo! Okay, so for the sulfur, yeah, that's perfect. Right there. Straight shot. From here. So we need to turn this into a splitter. And bring one there. Oh, is that coming from, that was, oh, that's coming from magnets. That's not sulfur. Thank you, autosave. You know, I think it's really funny to have that little clock at the top right that says you're doing an autosave show up after the autosave, because it's pointless for it to show up at all after the autosave. Might be nice to have it showing while it's auto-saving, because, you know, it's an event that's taking place. Where'd my sulfur go? There it is. This is the one that needs to be. The splitter. And then we can bring this that too long colliding with something. Really? Whee! Get out of the way, rocket. Oi. Huh. I'm not going to win on this one. You're pressing the wrong button, Rocket. What about if I took that out, took that out, Connected that there. Can't make the turn because it's running into the base. Alright, what about if I put one there? Nope, can't. About right there. No. Runs into the pillar. Oh. Let's try that. All right. Dun dun dun. Mr. Loxton, how are you doing, mate? It's gonna be early bird every day. Here comes our wave.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Yeah, so the new schedule is it's 9:22 a.m. right now, so you can adjust that to whatever your time zone is. I think we're on the same time zone. I'm starting at 6 a.m. here and going until 10 a.m. And then I immediately, after ending stream, I immediately start doing homeschooling of Peanut until 4 p.m. So he still gets 6 hours of school, but 4 p.m. is our power hour. Everything's got to be shut down by then anyway. There was going to be no way I was going to get him up for a 6 a.m. start of school. So my stream gets to start first and early. And then after stream, I do homeschooling.
I am so glad the homeschooling is working out for you guys so far.
Yeah, me too. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I think I'm going to run into some problems with the English, but I'm going to try and make science and English fun. You know, a little more fun than what he's used to experiencing in school. So that might help smooth things out.
And it can be done.
Mm-hmm.
And you just have to get creative about it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Heat wave coming. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Did it. Thank you, Hunter.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That
Good
just
call,
might,
Hunter.
yeah, that just might be a little bit important.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That could have been a toasty, roasty experience without my marshmallows and graham crackers and chocolate. All right, now we've got some time. I can type some things. Some things in, like giving Mr. Loxton a shout out. What have we been playing? Satisfactory. Yeah, indeed. Loxton, I don't know if you play Foundry, but Foundry had an update. pretty big update.
Not bad.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Zipping along in the ash cloud. Okay, so now we need to get the rotors over here that we had cut off previously. I think... See, we had... I don't want to use that main line. They can come over on that main line, but I'd rather bring them over from Zombie's base. Because his are just kind of sitting there. And interestingly enough, though, I'm pretty sure his has a destination, they're just not going to it. Are they over here? Silken? They're right there. Ha! They're right there without an output. I hate to interfere with the helium flow and the silicon flow. That would be bad. But I'll bet you... Oh, that's going to be tricky. All right, you know what? That should do it right there. From right there. Yes, indeed. Oh, what are we hitting? Me. Connected. Look at that. Dun dun dun. Turbine's back in action. Okay. Now, that'll feed the mega presses with all three. Oops. Did I leave a... And look at that. Product is already coming over. Look at that. Oh, output. Output. That's what we need. Output from... Yep, so we need the... What are we making here? Pumps? Yep. Thank you. Auto annoyance. Let's do this. Send it that way, like that. Ta-da! Pumps. Pumps. Done. All right, let's cross that off the list. Change that to a 2. Now we need an output. So the pumps were going to be... Let's put that in a big storage. Seems funky, but it'll work. What? That's a small one. Dang it. I could swear I picked a big one. It's down here. Not stable. That should be stable. Why did you switch off of what I was placing? I see. All right. I like how those little icons stayed placed there.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Wow, still not stable. Fine. Now is it stable? Thank you. My goodness. Okie dokie. Pause. Options, audio. Adjust the music volume. And we'll leave the ambient volume at 25% this time. Confirmed. And unpause. There we go. Sheesh. It didn't stop the music. And my back. Okay, hang on. Something's going funky here. Okay, there we go. Fixed. There we go. Yep, waiting on turbines. Did we put turbines back? Oh, you know what? Did we put the output? We didn't put the output out yet. Yep. Turbine output. Oh, that's what that was for.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It's going into a storage. Either way, that's going to be... That works. Oopsie. Ah. I don't know where I was, but... Ah, right. Okay, so... Yep. Goes there, then goes there. Perfect. Okay. All right, excellent. All three machines getting what they need. That one's operating, that one's operating. That one's operating. Excellent. Woohoo! All right, pumps are being made for... Whee! Can't remember if pumps was on the contracts or whether it was... I know scanners were. Pumps being made. We're missing that one insert. We got 2 more blueprints. Pumps are not being made for those. There they are. That's what pumps are being made for. To unlock pressure tanks. And for condensers eventually. Still don't have that one. Onboard instruments are waiting for me to make reinforced housing, which I think we're making out of geothite, aren't we? And a mega press. One, two, 3 blueprints. Still missing, but we collected up 2 or 3 blueprints at that habitat. Not the ones we need. 4 blueprints missing. There's where we need the pressure tanks. I picked up 4 blueprints, or 3 blueprints. What did I pick up? We picked up a condenser blueprint, which apparently we don't need. It says used at the recipe station to unlock item production. We picked up nano syringe. Yeah, I've got what I don't need. We've had all of these already. Those 4, that one, and that one, and that one. So I picked up 2 new ones. So nano syringe and condenser. There's condenser. Oh, I guess it got placed in automatically. I thought you had to click the insert. I don't see nano syringe. Thank you, autosave. I think we picked... No, actually, plastic dust. We don't have that blueprint, but it's checked off. Plastic dust, that's a new one. Nope, I don't see nano syringe at all. Plastic dust? No, I don't remember picking up that one, but I guess we did. I think they got inserted automatically, but why do we have a blueprint here for a condenser that's put in a nano syringe that's not used at all? I don't even see nano syringe as a recipe item. Okay. Basic. Fabricator. I know there's a fabricator version too. I don't see nano syringe in any of these recipes. Huh. Gotta be the constructionizer. I think you're right, Hunter. It's gotta be. Because it doesn't show, the blueprint doesn't show up and the recipe doesn't show up, so it's gotta be for that. We're getting close. Chemical generator and constructionizer is in selenium. Yep. Constructorizer. All right, what do we need for that? And that's why we got to do the scanners. All right, so scanner is on the list, and scanner is done in an assembler, resonator, scanner right there, assembler. Okay. So we've got lenses, we've got generators, we've got stabilizers, we've got everything we need to make scanners. All right, generators are on base B, bottom level. Lenses, I think, are on the upper deck of base B, and then stabilizers are here on the main base. Ah, right. So stabilizers were going into nothing more, so that's why we took down the production. And that's not why they're out. So we'll go ahead and do I think it's a fabricator. Hang on. Yep. We will go ahead and do...
Yeah.
Let's split 2 storages. So we can bring those back online, and that's why the rotors were sitting idle. That's why they were sitting idle. Yep. So now we need to make this a split. Yeah, I suppose that can go right there. Actually, that can go right there. Sure can. Yep. It reaches. Alright, we are going back this way. Yep. There we go. Which puts it back on the production loop. All right. All right, stabilizers back in production. And going onto the line as they can. All right. That's the stabilizer. That's going up to the upper deck, part B. And we're going to check this real quick. We have the ingots. We have more ingots. We've got powder. What are these called? Those aren't geothite ingots. These are called, oh, titanoferrite ingots. Titanoferrite ingots. Okay. Oops, not a compounder. Weird. You know what? I don't want to fall in the hole, so we'll put those there. I don't know why that's a thing. But anyway, what machine What machine? This puts us within 8 of our max. Oh no, this puts us within 12 of our max. Just want to see the recipe. Nope, that's not the machine. It's not a fabricator. Is it a furnace? Probably. Just place it somewhere already. Nope, not a furnace. Sure wish I had a... Sure wish there was an easy way to go to a quick reference. There's no journal, there's no in-game... Alright, it's not a fabricator, it's not a furnace. It's probably in a mega press. And sure enough, reinforced housing. That takes titanium housing, wolfram steel ingots, and wolfram plates. Titanium housing I can send over. Wolfram plates I can send over, but I don't really need to because we're doing wolfram over there. Alright, let's see. And here is our steel ingots. Okie dokie. So all I have to do is add steel or wolfram plates to that and bring the titanium housings over. I need to zip line this. I got 3. Increases calorie and hydration limit by 30% for 40 minutes. Wow. Okay, that's the ore. Oh, and we're sending the ore. Why do we want to send the ore? Oh, because we're making steel. Right. Well, for that matter, Well, I did that wrong. Oops. Thank you, autosave again. Killing me. Oh, way. Oops. Oops. Dang it. Easy peasy. All right, now, which machine makes our... I believe it's that one, fabricator. Yep. Oh, this takes, ingots and powder. Oh, we got a break coming up. All right, guys, in about 5 or 6 minutes, we got a break coming up. If you want to schedule or plan for your bio break and stretch and hydrate and all that.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, of course you are. All right, why can't that, another furnace. We've only got a level 1 smelter, don't we? Wow. Oh, crying out loud. Yep, level 1 smelters. That sucks. All right, let's not cramp that up. Oh, man. Mouse movement clicked it over. Those are at 60 a minute. The forge is going to need those at, or not forge, the fabricator. Wait, is it a furnace or a fabricator? That's the plates. Fabricator makes the plates, but we need a furnace to make the powder. Furnace makes the powder, but what does it make it from? Fabricator makes the plates. Furnace makes the powder. From the ingots, right. Powder from ingots. Yep. $90 a minute. 90 a minute. That's only 1.5 smelters. Okay. And then fabricator makes the plates. Plates are made from powder and ingots. I should have pushed that machine forward a little bit. At 2.5 to 1. All right, we'll come back after the break, guys. Hang on. We'll be back shortly. Make sure you get a stretch.
Dehydrated.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking out through the ads, the ever-hated ads. Thank you, sir. All right, so 5 to 2, that's going to be a 2.5 to 1 ratio. That's 150 a minute on Wolfram plates. 3 to 2 on the other one is 90 a minute. So I can actually push this machine forward with enough room right there. Oops. Okay. So we get a feed from the smelters and a feed. All right. So let's do a little bit of looping. So these will all get a feed of raw ore. And they will output
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Yep. All right. Feed in. Feed out. Thank you, autosave. Exactly when the timer ran out.
Ruptura activity detected. I
course.
recommend finding a safe place.
Timer and autosave hit right at the same time. 'm gonna put another zip line to go all the way down to the Wolfram. %56%. Woohoo! And look at this. 97%. That's awesome. We should be getting an inventory upgrade here any minute. All right, get your SPF on, get your marshmallows ready. Because we are gonna roast. Oh, hey, zombie. 135 stream streak, dude. I didn't even see that. I am going to hydrate. Me and my character. I'm sure that was for my my avatar. Oh yeah.
Ah, tasty.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Hide.
Hide.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
That still cracks me up.
I know, right? I think that's one of the funniest parts of this game. I love it every time. Hide. And it's delivered more like a clue than a warning. It's more like hide. You have earned a micro break. Well, what game was that from? Satisfactory? No, Foundry. You have earned a micro break. Micro break over. Satisfactory, right. Yeah, I love that. It is funny as. Ada, that's right. Oh, that's hot. You can stand on this last step without catching heat from the exterior.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, let's see. Shall we... That might be a lot of obstruction. Let's just go past this base straight forward. Touchy. Wrong way. Oh, perfect timing. Landed right on that other platform. What? Seriously? Wow. I haven't run out of resources in a long time.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. I encourage you to use it. I should have built a little, probably can't now. Of course, there's a rail in the way. Funny. You know, I've got this strange urge to go fishing. I don't know why. I'd have to go. It's been a long time since I've even used my fishing equipment. I'd have to probably go buy a new reel, because it's probably frozen solid, unless I soak it in WD-40 overnight. But I've had this urge to go fishing. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't been fishing in so long. I don't even know the names of the fish here in Australia. I know everything in Florida. Grouper, snapper, mullet, trout, you name it. Uh-oh. Ouch. Let's try that again. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get up there. Forgot to press the stop button. There we go. Whee! Probably not in a convenient place to stop, but there's another one of those. I hate that. That is so stupid. When you look at its base, trick to aim zip lines when building. When you look at its base, it snaps easier. Well, it always points at its base. See the crosshairs? Try looking at the base to start. Oh, I see. instead of trying to aim up here, which is virtually impossible because...
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for the shipment and wishes you happy holidays.
Look how small that hitbox is. There's one right there. And there's one right there. Yeah, but aim at the... Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are at 48. Weren't we at 48 before? Wait a minute. We should have just... Oh my god, I was at the max already, so we upgraded for no reason. Holy moly. Yeah, but I was at 48 already. Wait a minute. You've got 7 rows times 8. You've got 56? Oh. Sorry, that's right. Zombie nailed it. Gotta claim it. Gotta claim it. I was gonna say, I was at 48 slots already.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yay! Now what do we need? We need basic fuel or aerogel, and then whatever the chemical processor is going to require. Output 8,200. Woohoo! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 7 rows. Yay, 56. Woohoo! Sweet. Yo, Mr. Dragon, how are you doing, mate? We just got an achievement. We just upgraded our inventory. Or backpack. Yeah, thank you very much. 56 stacks of items now. That's sweet. Now I can spend more time out collecting up loot instead of shuffling things around. Thank you, autosave. I don't need to see your stopwatch. Too late. Ooh, let's see how many... Look at that. Stupid. 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 So it's colliding with... This spot is colliding with another building. So
I
this...
can kind of see it. Looks like it's hitting the edge of that, whatever that is.
Well, it is. See the footprint of this smelter is a 3x4. It's actually a missing piece of the footprint for the smelter. And same with this one over here, the fabricator or whatever. It's just a missing part of the footprint that just disappears when you place it.
Weird.
Yep. So that's part of what they broke in the last update.
You gotta break something.
Gotta break something if you're fixing other things, right?
I mean, duh.
How's Mr. Dragon doing this evening? Probably don't need that. It's not going to go around there. It's actually never going to go around there. We don't need that. Did I raid YOLO? I did. I did. Didn't I? I did raid YOLO last night. Didn't I? Who'd we raid at the end of stream yesterday?
I forget. I was there, but I forget who you raided.
We need a record of that. We need to see a record of who we... Hang on a second.
Out of the
No.
Spectre's going to have it.
What is?
Out of the Spectre. It's in beta right now. I can
okay.
see the last... I forget how many, but I can see the last X number of raids I've made.
So you were the only raider, or you were the only viewer, Zombie, when you ended up in somebody's stream and there was one viewer? You? That's possible. That kind of stuff happens. That kind of stuff happens. This is supposed to be plates? Yep. Yep, that's what it is. This is powder, those are plates. Yep. Okay, and also good games last night. 249, 195, 188, 240, and an 876 quad. That's great. That's awesome, dude.
That is really good.
All right, now we needed to manufacture... No, we were going to bring titanium housing over to make... not in a fabricator, not in a furnace. We needed to make that in a mega press, right? Reinforced frames in a mega press. Correct. Okay, now. Hang on a second. How far did you get in your game, Dragon? Because I know you were, I know you started a brand new save. Four strikes in a row? Yay, that's a turkey. A turkey plus. No, what comes after a turkey? Turkey is 3 in a row, or a hat trick in darts, but a turkey in bowling. And then 4 in a row, I think, is a crow? Badger. Turkey is 3. Ham bone or 4-bagger. Ah, okay. Righto. There you go. Sweet. Do you guys have like achievements or pins or plaques, or not plaques, pins or patches for turkeys and ham bones and whatnot? Not really. All right, so you need to start the trend. Get something 3D printed. Spring League? Ah, it doesn't get serious until the next season, huh? Summer? Oh my god. Facing backwards. Throws with the springling is called no tap. So if you leave left or right corner pin, it counts as a strike. So if you leave pin standing, you still get a strike. Wow. Five pins should be a whole lot easier to knock over than 10. Hang on, 5 pins. So it's not 1 on the first row, 2 on the second row, 3 on the third row. That's 6. So it's 1, 2, 2. It's 2, 3. 1, 4. How is that set up? So there's actually, all right, so you have a head pin, and there's actually 6 pins in 5-pin bowling. So row 1 is the head pin, row 2 is 2 pins behind it, and row 3 is 3 pins, right? How the heck do you get a V shape out of 5 pins? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the middle is empty. There's no middle pin. Oh, there's a total of 15 pins. Wait, there's 5 pins in 5-pin bowling. But there's a total of 15 pins. Points. Oh, total points is 15. Gotcha. Okay. So 5 pins should be a whole lot easier to knock down than 10, right? But there's this forgiveness. If you only knock 4 pins down, that's a strike.
Seems fishy to me.
I know, right? That's Canuckian for you. Only for Spring League. All right, I actually don't have to send those up, honestly. Yeah, let's just not get our cores overheated, hey? So let's change this one up. Oops. Oopsie. Let's change this one up. Put that there. Put that there. Oops. Put that there. And then bring this over on. Now, this is a Pyro Forge. We don't want that. We want Mega Press. Did we not? We didn't set the plates, did we? We got the powder, but not the plates. Didn't we do plates? Powder. Plates. Yeah, powder and plate. We want the plates to come on up. That's right. So we want the plates to come on up. We want the steel, which is right here. And then we want to bring titanium over. Yes. Okay. So this actually has to be a multi, not a single. And it's going to face that way. Let's move it. Yeah, let's move it there. Thank you, autosave.
They really ought to fix that so it tells you that it's going to autosave and shows the timer during the autosave.
That would be nice. All right, here comes product from down there. We got product coming from in here. And now we just need our product coming from... oh, wherever we're making frames at, which that'd be main base, I reckon. I don't think we're making frames over at Helium. Level 5 core. Strap on your earth belts. Let's put our receiver right here. Housing. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Helium Base. Oh, you know what? We need to go to Helium Base anyway, don't we? Dang it. Nope, it's not even lit up. Oh, yes it is. She's lit up. See, it's triggered by proximity.
Increased activity of nearby monuments. Monolith activity detected. Increased activity of nearby monoliths. The base has been protected.
Cool. I think there was only 3 waves, wasn't it? Oh, 4 waves for you. Level 5. Actually, mine was 2 waves, I think, in total. Four waves for a level 5. Wow. Maybe more? Five greens, 4 blue, and a white. Wow. What a horrible loot. Yeah, that's a horrible loot right there. All right, let's clear that back to 0. And go get our titanium housing. Linked up.
I can use that.
14,810 cooling units for the core. 3 more high-tier production machines. Nice. Sweet endeavor right there, mate. Wait a minute. Hang on. A level 5 core. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 14,810 cooling units for the core? For a level 5 core? Really? So base core is 1,000. Level 2 is 2,500. I know level 3 is 4,000. So that's 7,500. Level 4 must not be very much. If level 3 is 4,000 and it went up 1,500, let's say it goes up another 1.5 to 5,500. That's 7.5, that's 12, that's 13,000. Level 5 should be higher than 14,000. Oh, okay, I was going to say 10K just for itself. Level 4 is 6K? Alright, so 1 plus 2.5 plus 4 plus 6, that's 13.5 plus 10 is 23.5. So your total core should be 23.5 without amplifiers. No? So what happened? It's not additive. When I upgraded from level 1 to level 2, it was additive. Hang on. So you get an additive value for upgrading to the first core, level 2, and then it stops being additive? Hang on. The other way. We want to go to back to helium base. Oh, okay. That's weird, because mine was additive over at helium base. So 1,000 was the base, and mine went up to 3,500 when I went to level 2, which adds 2,500 to it. Yeah, 3,270. Hold on. 1,000 plus 2,500 is 3,500. $2,500. So, you mean I've got 770? Yeah, 4,000. $1,000 is the base. 2,500 is the next, but apparently I have 770 cooling. Because 2,500 to 3,270 is 770. Somehow I've got 770 cooling added. Well, we know these aren't working. Those are all zeros. And the version ones are 20. These aren't working. Oh. Right, okay, that's right. We deleted one and it actually did reduce. Yes. Right, we can't add them. Okay, they are animated. It's just that none of the numbers shows up because, yeah. Because this was here prior to upgrading and we can't build them. I gotcha. So they're here, but they're not here. They're adding to it. So that's 500 right there. So another 220. I must have 10 small amps somewhere. That's, 10 amps? Oh, I've only got 2 of the big ones. Thank you, autosave. I'm only getting 500 out of the large amps, which means I must have 10 small amps somewhere. That's 1. That's 2. Where did I put my small amps at? Way at the back? No, that would be at the other core already. I'm sure these are outside. These 6 here are too far away for that core. Hang on, let me see where the border is. Oh, I marked the border.
Dehydrated.
Border is right here between that core and that core. So there must be 10 small amps somewhere up here. Oh, hang on. Here's a large amp. But is it within range? I think this one is an overlap. Let's switch that to a building. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a big overlap. So this is inside the overlap. So there's 250 going there and another 250 going there. So it is 750. So what's that leave? 3 times 250 plus a small one. Yay, constructorizers. There must be a small amp. There it is. There it is. Okay, so that's what it is. So they are not additive. Confirmed. Alright, so let's see if we can make sense of the UI's information. No, they're not additive. So this is telling us the cooling capacity. This is not an additional capacity. So the first one is 1,000. Level 2 is 2,500 and 2,500 plus the 3 750s and the 20 gives us 3,270. So the base core is 1,000 Sakatera. The base core of second level is a total cooling capacity of 2,500. And then I have 3 large amps, which is 750, which will bring us to 3,250. and then 20 for the smaller amp is 3270. And now when you get to 7.3 or level 3, it'll be a total cooling capacity of 4,000 plus my 3 amps of 750 and 20 more for the small one. So 790 or 770. So I'll be at 4770 when I get to level 3. Thank you, Zombie. Oh my god. Well, all right. Damn it. Freaking hell. Crap and crapola. Well, all right, Hunter, it's you and me and Bandit. But anyway, we got it figured out. No, I clicked run instead of snooze. Oh, and zombie, that's right. Secretary, are you on Prime? I mean, not Prime. Are you on Turbo? Turbo, right. Okay. All right, so we only lost we only lost our non-subscribers, non-turbo. I think Kona's in the dark. How big is it? What's the footprint of the constructorizer, Hunter? I'll bet it's 5x5, isn't it? Five by five?
Dehydrated.
Map's too small. 7x7 for the tier 2. There's two levels of constructorizers. 6x6 and 7x7. Hell yeah, that's the size of a small freaking factory. I'd say so. Well, that's like putting a whale in your fish tank in the house. Yay, zombie! That's awesome. I believe our housing... rods, plates, beams, and... Whoops. Rods, plates, beams. Oh, housing must be up on the next row. Housing. Ba-dum, boom. Yep, we've got 2 for housing. It's still a mess, Kona. Don't prop me. Okay, here comes the wave.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Hang on a second, I gotta check on Peanut. I'll be right back, and then we'll get set up for... Get that last bit of the housing set up. Hang on a second. Close out the dryer and take the medicine.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
And
Warning.
brush
The
your
planet
braces.
is being incinerated.
Braces and your expander, and make sure you get that water pick in underneath those braces. All right, sorry about that. Just had to get some things taken care of. Let me catch up. Version 2 fabricators. They more than double output, but need to rework the inputs. Even though some do need extra inputs, right? More and more rows of calcium were depleted. Yeah, I'm with you, Sakatura. Yeah, Foundry. We're gonna dabble a little bit of Foundry and play with some of that new stuff, trains and stuff.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh man, I am stoked to try some more Foundry. Absolutely stoked. Shouldn't have had to do that. Wouldn't let me out though. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna place the dispatcher. And I think it is those two boxes. Yep, that one and that one. That go down here. Look at that. We've got room for a dispatcher. What do you know about that? Let's take this one out. Dispatcher, please. I mean, it's like almost perfect. Oops. Compact ways to build branching belts. Yeah. Um, Titanium housing base. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. And there we go. Oh, that's not getting to 100. Can't have that. Can't have that. I probably screwed that up. I did. I screwed it up. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I better go pull them out on the other side. Yeesh. Yeah, it's full because there's no room to send it because it was already... So there's product sitting on the line because I artificially stacked the output when there was probably product already in transit, which stopped the belt coming into it, and there's probably probably forgot to put a belt on the output of the receiver. See? So let's get a box. Just a small one. There we go, right away. All right, now let's get the product into the machine. Still? Damn. That's all right. It's going into storage now. It's moving now. Let's try... That's better. All right, a little bit of pescetti. Just add meatballs and sauce and we're good.
Nothing wrong with a little spaghetti.
That's right. There we go. They're getting 100 now. 100 per. There should be a stack of 100. Yep. Perfect. Oh, there was a nice update to Dyson Sphere, Zombie. Did you see it? Oh, that takes care of that. Yeah, but there was a bunch more. Not just the beacons. There was a bunch more. I might have to review it again. Maybe the big ticket was the Halo beacons. I can't remember. Hang on a second. Did we have a box? I think we did have a box. Yeah, we got a box. Okay. Yep, and they're filling up. Excellent. We're good. We'll just pop into this habitat here. We don't have to be in the home base habitat. Okay, save. Boom. Overwrite. Done. You're still pushing vehicle release until it's perfect? Yeah. That's right. I think that's what was I think that's what the big note was. It was about the fact that vehicles are not going to be in the game until it's fully tested and fully working. All that stuff. Oops, wrong one. Let's see what we got up to. So we started at 64 this morning and we are now up to 77. With feels like temperature of 78.
Sounds like a nice day.
Yep, and as you can see, most of the rain off the coast stayed off the coast. It doesn't push in very far inland. StarCraft? I haven't actually played that one. Yeah. Yeah, so that's That looks all very cool, Zombie. I mean, I can't wait to play some Foundry and some DSP now. All right, let's get our clock reset for tomorrow. Thanks to everybody that came by today. Oh, we got a 01 in there for some reason. That's all right. And an arrow. Haven't seen that before. Let's see. Let's get an update going here. I wonder if GFA is working on the bot.
He was going to be working on a one site sign on for the whole system, so you only had to sign on once, that you wouldn't lose your log on when you went from system to system.
Ah, nice. That'll be handy. All right, let's see who's doing what in our community here. We've got Yellow playing Dig or Die. That's a new one. Might check that one out. Somebody's playing a game called Soul Mask. And we got... Oh, wow. Last Caretaker. We haven't played the Last Caretaker in a while. Got some Factorio going on there. Well, that's about it. I am kind of curious about Dig or Die. We'll raid YOLO. Let me give you guys some tools to raid with. Just copy and paste whichever text applies to you as a sub or a non-sub. And subscribers don't have icons in that one because I still haven't gotten... I got to get the bot resubbed to the stream. But it looks like that. And you can just copy and paste the text, and the icons will copy with them. All right. Okay, that takes care of everything. So let's head on over to our outro screen and get all of the proper thank yous out to everybody.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming by, and thanks for your redeems. And thank you for watching the worst stream on the internet. And so huge thanks to Mr. Dragonheart, Mr. Hunter, huge supporter, Mr. Zombie, also huge supporter, Mr. Kona, Miss Bandit, thank you very much. Mr. Loxton for coming by, Mr. Secretary, and Mr. Tibbs. All of you, thank you very much for your participation or just your viewership. And that takes care of our hump day. As you guys are ending your Taco Tuesday and starting your hump days, we'll be back on stream on the morrow, which will be our Thirsty Thursday. So if you got everything copied and ready to go for the raid, we will fire that up, and that will be happening in just a few short moments. Thanks again to everybody. I hope you have a great or wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. And we look forward to the next time we cross paths. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay rested, everybody. That's it from me, the Rocket Wolf, in the Rocket Wolf Studio. The raid starting up in just a few moments. Hang in there. And spam his chat like a wombat. Cheers, everybody.